Bossa Nova. More like Bossa No More. Because we're going to start. What up? It's me, the guy. I gotta do some weird shenanigans, try and get the ghost chat thing to work properly. We'll see if it works out. Let me just do my test, so let me make sure I have a hovering message, and then I'm going to hit this thing, and then I'm going to hit that thing, and then it should be okay, and we're good, and Gucci. So it stays there Now, so if I go from windowed to borderless, then it stays, but if I Alt-Tab and then go back, it goes away again. Which is weird, but, you know, what are you gonna do? We roll with the punches, right? Alright, it's been a whole 48 hours or whatever. I got a dog begging for my attention, and I cannot remember the controls. This. Nope, that's for that. Okay, cool. That's for interact. Yeah, boom. There's no reload, just switch. And then that's the dash thing, and that's cool. And then what is, nope. Yep, nope. Q. Q is a shield. Now it's crouch. And then that for that. This is also shield. Cool, right? Alright, got it. Okay, I have to fix the coolant pumps. Kiss range in the executive center? Where is the executive center? Don't know yet. Okay. Energy converters. Control room. Power plant. Who the fuck is talking? I'll go this way.
Just hold together a little longer.
Alright, FS switch gun. Okay. Is it this? Probably not. Oh, right. Far side of the circle. Yeah, let's do the far side of the circle. Woohoo! Yep, coolant pumps. Fantastic. Just in case, you know? What the hell are those? Oh, great, they explode. Awesome. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. What's my thing for chi? Chi. What do we got? Dodge efficiency, okay. Health recovery per element pickup. Got some lesser ones, so I can get rid of those. Energy recovery speed. Evade energy cost, energy, launch energy cost. Recovery speed is 16%. This one's 26. Give me that. Cool. Oh, did I have a gun thing? I had gun things. Shatter. Projectile spread is smaller. Damage against enemy armor. Projectile spread minus 10. There's some damage after kills. I don't have spin yet, so that's not useful for me. Jesus, god damn it. Where'd he go? Did he die? I don't think so, right? Too many noises. See if it lets me. All right. Wait, what the fuck? Grip sword. Kill enemies using melee? Yes. Kill hit guards? Yes. Kill enemies without dying? Yes. Well, let's get rid of that one then. Spin and then upgrade grip. Spin. I need more pointy bits. Abilities, though, I have what, 7? More energy. More health. And that's it.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations with waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Just stumbled across the side quest accidentally.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered the Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Jesus Christ. You know, I know what kind of people would be great candidates as volunteers. Because from what I've heard, the children yearn for the mines. They need it from the mines, not the furnace. Ah, close enough. Throw 'em in. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of some shifter or threshold or some such fuckery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is just bullshit. Why do you even get these fucking tubes? They just spit or mail out another goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint, you piece of shit. Ah, the hiss charged. Hiss-charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss-charge is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption, and the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing corrupted hosts' altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report. RIP to all your employees. Got any others down here? I don't think so. I think I got them all. There we go. More projectiles fired. And some more damage.
I don't like that sound.
Nope. What's up with this? Where does this boulder come from? All right.
Progress. Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plan goes good, we know the speed.
Gotta be another spot to plug in a cube, right? There we go.
Shit. What,
What?
now?
Oh.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fist trap. Get rid of him.
Where'd the box go? Okay. What do I do with it? Come on. Cool. Oops. Ooh, report. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? Where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. I guess that's just random crazy. I'm gonna try out our new drain cleaner. Stream strength. Like an M80? Alright. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Just hold together a little longer.
Whoops. Got too excited with that. I'll try it again. It'll be fine.
We need to fix this thing ASAP. Ah. What the hell is that?
I don't know, but it's gross.
Most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh, fuck's sake. Jesus. Oh, the fuck
Just
now.
hold together a little longer. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, fuck nerd. Well, that was a little romp.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Nope, nothing more to add, I guess.
Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
2 points. 2 force launch damage. Countermeasures. Done. Using Pierce. I kill demolition experts and snipers. Let's do demo experts, I guess. Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They're heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, HISS troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the HISS resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file redacted for full support. For full report. About it. Wasn't there a special agent in there somewhere that had like a fancy name? What's up with that? Map though, right? No, this button. Maintenance NSC control room. Okay. Not this way? Maybe this way? Still don't know what's up with this space.
place is gonna come down.
Not that room, clearly. Can't even enter it. Okay. Ow. Ah, Jesus Christ. Anyone else? You're all satisfied with that.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old,
Hey, Seffi.
trembling hands. everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Alright, I gotta tweak one thing here, which means it's gonna take me a couple steps of tweaking. Let's take this down a little bit. Cool. Vanish. This, options, display, windowed, and back to borderless. We should be all Gucci Gucci. Yeah. All we did was clear out the pipes, and we're here to do the override.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Interesting. Oops, that was a bad problem. I blew myself up a little bit there. But all is well in the end. I thought you'd be a little chatty because I did the thing you asked me to do. But I guess not. Aha. That it? All right. Okay, nothing over here. Odd. It's like there's a path over there, but I don't see one. I still haven't figured out how to get through this stuff yet without just instantly dying. So that's for later. Unless You, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions to dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, and surrounded by danger. Never loses sight of the goal. It's a good soldier's death. I give the book a 3 out of 5. Felt most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. What did my mission say? Oh, I completed those. Cool. That it? That it. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Maintenance sector? Okay. How do we get up to that top ring? Oh, okay. We good? Cool. That, get that, get that. Kill the charged. Kill snipers. Executive, I guess?
You know, sometimes I look around and I just think a desk job would be so nice.
Don't worry, it didn't go well for everyone up there, too.
Fuck it. I'd probably get bored.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
I already lifted it, so that's why I kind of came back and thought you might have something to say. Still don't know how to get the fuck upstairs. Well, this looks promising. Not promising enough, apparently. Is there no up? How the fuck? There's gotta be, right? Or 3? So that needs a 5, huh? And so does that. Well, fuck me, I guess. suppose I have to come back here anyway, so. So I guess Executive Center? Don't remember where I started, to be honest. Oh, this looks right.
Hope has asked us to document the his incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. The pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Sure did.
Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
Well, that's for sure.
Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
All right. What? Huh? Huh? Timer.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Why do you have an idea on you, man? Whoa! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I guess I don't get another go at that. Lame. Okay. Go with a health boost. Headshot damage. What more hotline stuff? Okay. All right, what are we working with?
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing a couple weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Beep, beep, beep. Give me it. Yep, too much. Okay. Interesting. Still can't go in there. Okay. Damn it. Oh, my aim's just a little off. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves in big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters and they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. Government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Sure thing, buddy. Damn it. Yeah, I got the headshots. Fantastic. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Havana. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by the Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. Communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. The Havana Incident. Where an incident occurred in Havana. Looks like nothing of interesting around here. Anyone else? At least one of you. Yeah. Whoa, that's a room. Confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Strunes, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jack Osarian. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Network disconnected. This room looks weird. Ooh, fantastic. I'll be sure to check that out later. Hell yeah. I haven't done a dang thing in 1.0 yet. I know for sure I'll at least be able to play it tomorrow night. Ooh. That is an upgrade. Too many lights. Yeah, it sure sounds like it. Got all the bells and whistles. It wasn't too bad before for me, outside of like a couple of instances, so like this will be as smooth as butter. What am I missing? I swear I'm overlooking something.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for monitoring.
Do I need to use the sector elevator and go to a new location or something? I think so. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Research sector, containment sector. Let's do containment sector, I think. We'll find out.
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Yeah, I bet. Alright, what do you got, man? Panopticon.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Well, that's comforting. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay. Just this. Okay. Nope. Radio. Thing.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
Great. What a wonderful workplace. Examination of paranatural topics, object of power, and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. See file PUT-812 for an introduction to the subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the Redacted's affiliation with object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates that Redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 52999485 for full report. Oh, did I have some more stuff going on? What's the multimedia? That's the reminder. Missions. That's completed. Hiss Rangers, Hiss Snipers. Rangers and Maintenance. Yeah, I get rid of that one. Assets. Cool. Got a new thingamajig. Personal mods. What do we got that's new? Launch energy cost and evade energy cost. Okay, not using those. With this, we got damage for low on health, projectile spread, accuracy, accuracy. Type. Get rid of that. Cool. We all float down here. Ha ha. Hope the clown doesn't show up. Shelters don't have much of an occupancy limit, especially considering their size and the amount of people that work here. Fantastic. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Ooh, oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I almost died. Whew. There we go. Get some health. My God. Understood. I will absolutely let you know if anything comes up like that. Where are we? We're in the containment center. What happened? I told Emily about Polaris. And that's about it for plot. I spent a lot of time walking around rooms I already walked in, trying to figure out what I've been missing. Got a cape on? Jesus Christ. Nope, they're just exploding boys. Looking weird. Sweet, I got them all. Okay, alright. Where did I come from? Where am I going? Came from this direction, I think? Yeah, this feels right. Stuff. More stuff. Give me that. crafting mats. Can't get in this mechanical room. Guess it comes from the other side. Waste mannequin. Background. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows. I don't know how I read that backwards. Tumbling outside. Some witnesses reported bright lights. Some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Trippy. Whee! Anything down here? I don't think so. There's enemies over there. Oh, they're in here now. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Did 2 of those just blip out in front of me? Very strange. Ouch. I found the rest of them. God, that was way too many of those. Hard to tell which spots I've already checked. This room is a little confusing. Already been in here, obviously. Went through that door. A trail of destruction, if only as reverse breadcrumbs. Or reverse intention breadcrumbs. Why is that one broken off?
Hello? I need some help here.
Someone needs help over there.
You think? I'll give it away.
Sounds like there's a man down.
We got a light switch.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. we followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Well. Oop. Nope. Open this first. What am I hitting buttons? Romero's nowhere near here. Clock? I see. The hell was that? It stopped? It broke? What happened? Because that's not the time I picked. Okay. Key. Into the triangle room. Let's go. Now what?
This Wells guy can't be far.
Time for a fight?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
I would presume so. I'll clear the thing first, and then I'll talk to you.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down. Find a way around it.
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
I had my mic muted for like 3-5 minutes. Jasper Postbox. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the position of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Nuts. What's this? Stop leaning into her, you weirdo. Yeah, we sure are. What a dumbass.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Was O'Neill. The fuck kind of Professor Xavier? Ah, Jesus Christ. Ow. No, back off. Get off. Ah, fuck.
Let's go.
Glad I can rush forward.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Ouch. Ah, shit. Ah, there we go. Much better. Alright, what do I got on my loadout now? Ooh. Let's add that. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this one. Don't need this one. Or this one. Or this one. I use launch a lot, so we got 12% energy and 15% reduction in launch cost. This is damage to kills, damage to kills. Ooh. My headshots are difficult, so I'm gonna go for this one. Alright. Arctic Queen. Supplementary materials. Interview 11/20/1974. A. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I had left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back and started digging. City workers found Mikey lady beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How's that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? Still has his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? You'd gotten stuck to it, or something. Thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Because you had a freak-ass fridge, man. Did a bunch of freak-ass things. So many clocks.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. That's my job.
Yeah. We just yoink this. Get rid of those. Kill elevated, sure. Don't have shatter, kill us rangers. Sure, and troopers, sure. Natural constructs, weapon forms, upgrade shatter. I can make spin now. This is ammo refund. Rate of fire. Accuracy. Neat.
We're not far now.
Wrong buttons. There you go. Haha, I knew there'd be something there. I'm a genius.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Gotta check for pickups, man. Oh wait, we're back here. Never mind then. I didn't check this side, did I? What I did, this is side Horowitz then, right? How'd I miss you? Wells? What the fuck are you doing?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh, sure, now he gets pissed.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Man, they sure do get strong once you know their name. Shit. Jesus.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. Ooh, I can launch enemies. Fantastic. That's great. Large enemies? Large objects? Yeah. Oh, you can propel shield. That's it better. I'm gonna go for that first. Wait, how much was that? There's only 2? Nice. What was that? Just orb? Nope, that was the first time I saw orb.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Ah, gotcha. Shouldn't I have got a thing about that? Apparently not. Oh, so far they've kind of shown up around when I first fight the things. Alright, threshold management, retrospective, threshold 9D. Threshold with effect redacted, manifested in the containment sector, in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted, when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 9513981 for full report.
Great. More clocks.
Tickety tockety, here comes a clockety. This is a fucking space? What the hell?
How am I supposed to get across that?
Magic. That's an anchor. How am I supposed to get across that? Okay. Huh. Whee! Give me like 2 minutes, and then... Well, let me just take one more look around the room, and then I'll let you know.
How am I supposed to get across that?
How am I supposed to get across that? I've opened that. Doesn't look like a leap of faith thing. That's not it. That would have been funny, though. Go ahead. I'm kind of running dry on. Wait a minute. What's this? Nope. That was not it. Together with an ability you won't get till later. Oh, okay. Yep. Kind of figured that might be what the hell it is. Okay. So then... missions. Not those. This one then. Fast travel to wherever the hell. What the fuck? Rose, I just got here. Ah, son of a bitch. Woo! How many of them are there? Jesus. Too many. Any more? No? Music says no. That's Panopticon's that way. But I just accepted pneumatics? Where is pneumatics? Over there. So dead letters. The close one? I want to successfully complete a timed quest so that I know what the hell they do for me. That didn't work. That worked better. Get out of here. Doinks. Ooh. Anyone else? Or kind of clear them out. Sounds like I'm good. Okay, what did I get out of that? Not much. Lame. Did not feel worth it. Unless I missed something, that kind of was a bit disappointing. What am I doing? Tab? No. G. Missions. Yep. Okay, that is still tracked. Um... Nothing? Okay, where was I supposed to be going? Logistics to the Panapadapadaca. Pendiphopodamon. There's less names on that wall than I would expect it. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces known and unknown for the protection of greater knowledge of all humankind. We honor their sacrifice. I feel like there's been enough people dying in the reports that I already read that, you know, this wall is a little bit too underpopulated. I suppose. I must need something for this, so I must not be meant to go to the sector. Let's see, where is the other spot then? Let's just go to Central, so that can be next to the elevator. Go to a different sector. Right, research. Supposed to go to research, not containment. Idiot.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of great importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh?
Neat.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I like the trees. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fair point. Oh. I was trying to look around. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of tango. Where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and the people like them a bit too much if you ask me. We're being invaded by houseplants. Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal.
Yeah, it looks like I saw that whole thing based on the link there, so that's fine. Shoebox notes. Some notes. I think I stumbled into something here. Only notes. Early hypothesis now. Further tests needed. Shoebox. Retrieved from Ordinary, summer 2012. Read Ordinary AWE 2002. So 10 years later. Potential altered item not flagged. AWE in lab. Everything affected but the shoebox and contents. We recreated the event. Same result. Recreated with a different shoebox from home. Same result? What the fuck? Shoeboxes can't be altered? Content safe? Why? How? Loophole? We could use this. Who took the shoebox? We are in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. Samantha Wells. Population ongoing in the town. Blog this House of Dreams. FBC all alerted. Contents point to Thomas Zane. Bright Falls. 1970-2010. This is the shoebox that had the clicker in it. I like the recreated with a different shoebox from home, same result, what the fuck? That's hilarious. I've been trying to keep my eye out for whiteboards since I know that Sam Lake likes whiteboards. Meeting adjourned. A glimpse into the paranatural, synchronicity, and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. Interesting. That's neat. Remedy's just got like a really good engine for their shit. Now break it. Hey, it still works. Tough cookie. Anyway. Anyone else? Nope. Cool. Oh, finally one with an alarm.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Interesting. Using an object of power to contain objects of power. Huh. Well, this is the first time we've left the Brutalist design. Or whatever the fuck you call the part that's got like the wood paneling and shit we've got too. Because I know the concrete styling is Brutalist, but this is just your classic 50s pop shit. Hmm. Whoa. That was kind of awesome. That's really fucking awesome, actually. Treasure. Thank you. crooked. Interesting. It's a little different. Hmm. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something with this. I mean, okay, sure, fair. Another place I'm not supposed to be in yet. Fine. But it's cool. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon with the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of a role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? Refer to file 6239382 for full report.
I've been fielding questions recently.
God, he's exhausted.
Regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Jesus.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Is like, yeah, this definitely just fucking hurts.
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown in your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements. We're listening to your conversations.
Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, though. Through us. From us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted. Opening the door to a redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Refer to file redacted for full report.
While you're wearing them. You do that regardless whether or not.
The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the Redacted and the astral planes to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to files 632-6498 for full report. A lot of these QB designs, or whatever that is.
Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
That way, so... down? Looks like there's stuff up there, but I don't think I can get to it, can I? Probably once I can reach that. Ah, shit. Rubber duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an alternate item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. I don't know if I did pull a sequence break, but I'm probably not supposed to be here. That's for sure. But considering how many other things I have in the way of making sure I can't go places I'm not supposed to go, I wouldn't be surprised if this is kind of a dead end for me anyway. Yeah, I can't even get this control point. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. I don't know what any of that shit is. He's like, holy crap, stop reading. Like, I don't know what any of this means. I can't sequence freak because I can't understand it. I'm reading anyway. Contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OOP 18 for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often recurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Refer to file 829-1838 for full report. Yep, don't know what any of that means, because it just refers to a bunch of shit I can't deal with. I don't know yet. I haven't even introduced to it yet. It's jargon. Also, the door is locked, and this won't react, so whee! All I know is a couple new keywords. Anyway, I just wanted to see if I could do that. And I could. I'm a wizard. I mean, not like the control point would have done me much good anyway. I got an astral blip. I missed. Oh, I missed all of that. Nope, that's a name. Well, an ID number at least. I didn't see it. I'll grab it in a second. Give me your health balls. Thank you. Thank you. How do I know he wasn't named that? I mean, true. Elon has a kid, so I mean, maybe there's just more Elons. There it is. NA, AWE 18. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Redacted, in which Redacted. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. Redacted. An unnamed AWE transcorporeality via a phone line. Why does that sound familiar? Ghosting through a phone. I don't fucking know. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. Good omens? Nah. I don't think it's that. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their snipers are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to file redacted for full report. There's been shit where people get sucked into phones before, and I just can't remember what it is. My brain's thinking of like a wired wall phone. Parapsychology. Great. This looks great.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, everything looks like it's going well. All right. Get punched. NA 18 again. Transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher 911. What's your emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Oh, that's a terrifying concept. That is a bloody and ash-covered mannequin head. Great. This is floating shit. You okay? Well, that's not doing well. Strange. Dodgeball with mannequins? Too much noise. I missed. This is just a cleaning room. That's just a table. Shut up. Alright, parapsychology.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. This place is vitally important to the Bureau.
Yeah, I'll watch it proper.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Remarkably little information there.
The astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes.
Perfect. Contracts, what do I got? Pierce? Need 2 more blips for that.
Staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white. An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place.
Let's use the proper method.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, mines, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it. Not a construct of the mind.
Neat.
Though it is with our minds that we enter.
That sounds like a grand old time.
But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality.
The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered that Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the Redacted's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 3193811 for full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Interesting.
Not the entire plane is what the board controls. We have a glimpse of native species, always in the distance, and yet
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, I saw that one of the first times I went to the astral plane. Man, it sure is a monster just breaking everything like that.
Bureau doing with that thing?
Good question.
backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Ow! Oh boy, oh boy. Boy! Alright, tore through all those assholes. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Och's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. See experiments redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influences on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Refer to File 3-182-849 for full report. And Hiss cluster. Yay, there's the thing. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to File Redacted for full report. Yeah, I gotta go check for documents.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Bro, this guy looks like shit. Jesus. Yeah, I have a feeling. I'll leave that one alive just to make sure my hop out is correct. You know, testings. That won't be it. Case files? I don't think so. Ah, it's frustrating because I know I've seen the damn thing. Can't be that, can it? Hey.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Sup, dude? Let me switch spin back to grip. I like having a long range option and a short range option. Did I now? Fantastic. Oh, what's this? Ooh, at range. It's a little dead.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Everything's fine, everything's normal, don't worry about it. But you gotta make sure. Well, that exploded everything. Ew, I missed one. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Ari, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Darling, last night I just had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and, as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Francis Bertram. X-ray light box. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. This object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, deceived redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the redacted. For operational details, see case 26HQ452. Yeah, it sure was. I mean, if it was St. Anne's Hospital, there's going to be a lot of people there. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought the taxing to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. No, thank you. It's too small. I don't think I would respond well to a sensory deprivation tank, to be perfectly honest. Sheeps. Cards. Shapes and cards. More shapes and cards. Hope those weren't required for anything. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings and that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of an involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended to a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 7429633 for full report. Hey Frank, how's it going? We didn't need that table there anyway. Or any of this concrete right there. Let's take that concrete. Let's move this concrete over here. Let's move this concrete over here. Perfect. Well, what the hell did you break your finger for, man? That's not good. You need those. Okay, so one of these is red and the rest are green, so that means either 1 or 5 people are trapped inside the deprivation tanks forever. I feel like I'm overlooking a thing somewhere. I have to get back to what's her name, but where is she again? Middle finger? That's a turn signal. You need that. Too much muttering. Yeah. Nope. Kill hiss elevated in the research sector using a launch. Yeah, right. Abilities. I got 3, which means I can do this one. So I can throw the shield. Fantastic. Oh, right. What were these other things? Plus 5% of duration. Oh, okay. I got it. I can get Pierce now. Yeah, exercise. Yeah, alright, sure. Give me a minute. Oh, Jesus, stop. What are you doing? He's okay. Dang dog ran underneath my feet while I'm doing jumper jacks like a freak. She's alright. I'm doing fine. Not much to report, to be honest. Going through my usual routines. Let's see here. I haven't done the exercise in a minute, though. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ow, that one hurt. Alright, swap out Shatter for Pierce. And what do we got for... Oh, Jesus. Zoom plus 15? That's a 9-6 spread. 15. 16, 18, 16. Energy gain from headshots is 13. That's a damage. Damage to kills, damage low health, low health. Accuracy. Let's give you the damage after kills. Personal mods, what do I got here? Don't need those, don't need that one. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, all set with that. That's a good shot. That is too many. Oh, we got a big guy. Get out of here. Down he goes. Easy peasy. Look at all these health pickups I don't need because I got all my health. Haha. Congrats on first. I came... Wait, this was blocked before. This guy, there we go.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
You gotta tell... Oh.
Really?
Ow. Nice. This ranger... Yeah, okay. Postured, stretched, and hydrated. All set. All the redeems. Ah, I was here before, right? No, I couldn't have been. Anyway, elevator.
Marshall is waiting for you. Just down the hall.
Down the hall? Like this way? Nope, that's not it. How about in this one? Nope, just a dead person. Oh yeah, this is a spot that I wasn't supposed to be before. Fish?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Why can I just take that and then also put it back? I'm gonna take it. Horseshoe? That's bad luck. It's good luck. Oh, catch is good luck, and then you turn it upside down and it pours out the good luck? Lucky cat. So what's that, a lucky fish? Neat. Alright, man, what's up?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here.
Yeah, that's a plus.
She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Level up.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Not that much, I guess. There's a whole fight going on. They got it taken care of, it's fine.
I see Rangers. We have to help them.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that does not look good. Ah, Chief Lewis, huh? Ow. Ow. Got him. Anyone else? We good? Alright, I'm gonna take the control point now. Ritual office. Elevator. Synchronicity lab. Let's see what's in this little dead end, huh? Odd. Interesting. This is the room that was in that projector was doing that was showing this room. Weird. No documents around here? Come on, it's gotta be something. All right. I remember synchronicity tests now. Interesting. Ah, here's a document, finally. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomena of the synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1873452 for full report. Alright, another thing there. The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do a host expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file Redacted for full report. Six, huh? I'll be back one day. Should I take the elevator? I want to take the elevator. I just can't help getting sidetracked. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regarding Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware that the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file redacted for full report. Sidetrack complete. Oh, sheltered. Threshold killed. Oh, God. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and the Redacted is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. That show is nightmare fuel, so I disagree with everything anyone said. More cube nonsense.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over.
I was just gonna try and cheese it, but I think it'd take way too long, so let's just ignore that.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range of redacted to redacted hertz, with perfect redacted harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of a harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Altered item.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
One, two, three. Five. One, two, three, five.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Four. Alright. Gotta be another sign around here somewhere.
Should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I figured that much.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh. One, two, three.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Yeah, shut up.
What do the symbols mean?
One, two, three, four is the. Yeah, put that in.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Hmm.
You struggling?
Hmm?
You struggling with puzzle?
Something's up with it.
Try different combinations.
Shut up.
One of them has to work.
Yeah. I see that one in slot one. I see that's a feedback loop, which is a bad thing.
But, Arrow, did you put that in 5? What number's that? Okay. Did you put the other... Did you swap the others based on the arrows?
Oh, maybe. There we go.
You're welcome.
Wahoo!
You're welcome.
Thank you. I was busy trying to get what's her name to stop fucking yapping at me. Oh, must be the symbol. Yeah, fucking I know.
Listen, she's doing her best. Be nice.
You don't gotta tell me every 15 seconds.
Be nice to Sure.
You gonna solve the puzzle or not?
No. You're the director. It's your job.
Yeah, then shut up.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
You don't say.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Oh, that wasn't the option.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
With just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Don't worry, some of the stones float. Don't ask why.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Okay, bye. Well, what do you know? It did.
Welcome back.
Here. Abilities. Let's do. More energy. Yeah, that's good.
She wants us to crack
Okay, health next. I'm a civilian. Alright.
Crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think?
It's late. I'm tired. We're gonna leave it here for tonight. So, let's see who's online. Let's send you off somewhere. And then I'll be on tomorrow night to play some Satisfactory, because fuck it. It'll be about time. Alright. I got someone for you. Send you to Soul. That's not how that command works. Boom, there we go. Alright, they're playing Chrono Arc. I don't know anything about that game, but y'all go have fun with them, and I'll see you tomorrow at 7, and then maybe another weekend stream. We'll see how that all goes. But yeah, that's it, and we'll pick up this game on Tuesday. Outros are hard. Bye.